Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. I have a special guest here with me, just off camera. My girlfriend is sitting there.
Hello.
She says hello. I didn't make her up. I have a real girlfriend, as it turns out. Somehow, I don't know how I pulled that off, but anyways, she is not going to be making an appearance in the actual episode. She's just kind of sitting nearby, so I thought I'd give her a quick shout out. She is in my top 100 million favorite current girlfriends, which is a pretty large honor, honestly. All right, she's giving me a look. All right, let's just resume. So last time we founded the city of Carhuela over here on the Obsidian Hill. We've now added obsidian to the resource network. Hopefully it'll grow to cover the Mammoth Hills soon. 29 turns to get above poor culture, so we'll see if that's the first expansion. It may prioritize the food resource, which wouldn't be too surprising, but it will get to the mammoths eventually. We are one square away from the mammoths, so it can't really go too many other directions first. With our fourth city up and running, we are pretty comfortably the score leader. Arabia, with their, I think, 5 cities, is also very high in score. Germany, with I think 3 cities, is also quite high. They also, as usual, are the strength leader with a kind of an insane 260% strength advantage over me. I currently am only competitive with the Netherlands, and only just barely, though that is about to change, probably this episode, with the implementation of obsidian. So, having said that, the other problem that we're facing at the moment is a financial one. We have been trying to mitigate the disaster by changing some civics and trying to focus on income from all of our cities as reasonable. Fortunately, Nerja is now in pretty solid shape with pretty strong tiles to work. Growth won't be too quick, but this is before a lot of the growth buildings we can still give it. So I think we are in pretty good shape here to continue focusing pretty firmly on income. Same thing to a smaller extent with Benolis. This place has excellent production for such a small and new city, so definitely a lot of potential here. I think we're making good progress in turning things around, and especially with hunts bringing in additional income while we're at 0% research. We should be able to get ourselves back out of the negative and then slowly increase our research as we continue to add more income. Ultimately, this is kind of the constant uphill Sisyphean battle you are fighting with the maintenance system. I think it's pretty severe at the moment, but that is what it is. Let's go ahead and continue. We also have our elephant that we captured about to get to Carhuela in a turn or two. That'll be quite nice. They'll be able to go ahead and get that elephant herd constructed over there. Alright. Once again, we're the worst enemy of everyone, just like real life. Okay, I thought that was the mammoth, unit there for a moment, but there's the bear hidden behind the mammoth picture. Very sad day for me. Let's go hunt some more bison. Nothing ever went wrong from hunting bison a lot. Please don't check the records on that one. Alright, that was subdued, sent to Atapuerca. Very nice. Hunt the deer as well. Alright, I'll also mention that my headache from last recording session is finally over. It was a day ago at this point, so one would hope it was over by now. But I took some pretty strong sinus medication, which actually seemed to fix the problem. So if hold on. You could actually, well, all you could really give is the governor's pet thing. I'll have other things that spawn there that can do it. I think it's fine. Let's go ahead and do some more of this. Again, it would be nice to get the research bonus, but at the moment we need happiness. The culture boost is also pretty insane as well, at the moment we need income. Happiness is not what we actually need. Remains Glyptodon, very nice. You can now add this here. He was making his way up from a nearby town. Alright, excellent. I think this financial situation is definitely manageable because of our hunting With 2 hunters out and about, we should be able to bring in enough boosts of money to keep us afloat, at least for now. But we shall see if there's any problems. Let's quickly go for that deer. All the stuff is going to Atapuerca, mainly because Atapuerca is the furthest east of my cities on my side. I mean, if we just look over here, even though we're closer to these other cities in terms of our here we go. In terms of our kind of what's it called, latitude. In terms of longitude, we're closer to Atapuerca. Oh, wait, no, did I say that right? I don't remember which one's which, but Atapuerca is considered the closest, even though our hunter is fairly far south, just because of the east-west distance. Hope that makes sense. All right. Sorry. Okay. Oh, found a warthog. Very exciting.
Back you road!
We sat around a warm fire in the ocean. That is quite the experience to bring the people together. Sure. Right, let's just get a few more kills here, then we'll take a turn, maybe next turn, to heal up. Making some big money here. These are some valuable, kind of rare animals around here. Very handy. Nice. Alright, he's arrived. Elephant herd time over here. We now have 4 copies of the elephant resource, which is quite nice. Definitely nice to see. Okay. Yeah, we still can't really justify paying for these upgrades, but once we're in the green, I think I will start implementing it. Really, I just need to upgrade them before I hit sedentary lifestyle, as I can now train new obsidian units. I just have other stuff to build first, so we're not in a huge rush necessarily. Also, with slavery coming in soon, I'm probably going to want to do some... I'm going to probably want to expend the, that was really fast inertia, expend the population in Atapuerca for some production. I mean, we still have enough to work with our current population, but I think Atapuerca is getting pretty big, and I don't know if I really have the technology to really support something above size 14 right now. Crime is under control, but the risk of redeveloping the more serious crimes, again, is not ideal. We'll have to see. 6 population for the furniture maker. Okay, if this is how much worldview slavery is going to offer us in terms of whipping, that's not particularly impressive. We'll see what our options look like. Yeah, go ahead and... Anything you can provide over here? Actually, this guy here, let's send him over to provide some of the other buildings over there. What about you? Let's have you go as well. I think that's fine. You can just provide that. We can also now see Scandinavia's research working on mysticism. Okay. Let's take a look and see if we have a reaction yet from Celtia. I'm a bit nervous about this. Everyone's annoyed. Let's see. Don't seem to have any specific issue with me. Also, Bismarck is a bit less annoyed than before. The first impression thing is pretty rough. Yeah. Years of peace, right? That's helping. Definitely helping. If Boudica could just adopt state religion and send over some shamanist missionaries, I would be much obliged. We're gonna get stuck in the ice, aren't we? Should have thought this through. Alright. Still not much going on around here, but we'll keep looking, I guess. Alright. Oh, you know what? Actually, you head down here to go take out that caribou while I'm in the area. Okay. This will provide 1 happiness once we have Divine Cult, but I don't feel like we can really justify Divine Cult with the maintenance part at the moment. Yeah, let's just continue with our current build order, I think. Yeah. The Penguin Army has assembled. Look at this. Being swarmed. A tragic incident has happened in a labor camp near Benolis. A few children were crushed and died working in unsafe conditions. We can't let this happen again. So I could do nothing, which gives Benolis 3 turns of disorder and damages the productivity of the child labor crew there. I can pay 500 gold, or I can pay 200 gold, and then the child labor crew is more productive and costs a bit of gold. This is actually kind of a great development, which is insane to say, but this is a really good improvement on the child labor crew building over here, so let's go for that. I'm just going to leave because I'm not going to be able to move around very much. Well, I'm not going to move into the peat bog. That is asking for trouble. Alright, what do we have here? Black bear. Not finding too many mammoths so far, which is a shame, but I didn't think I'd see very many of them, if I'd see any of them at all. What is that? Arctic fox? That's kind of rare. Let's go for it. Subdued. Very nice. Iguana.
You're gonna get it now!
Ah, I knew that we didn't have this one. Very nice.
Yes!
Fight for my amusement. Aha. All these animals that are not mammoths. Oh, well, hello there. I guess you are a prehistoric creature, sort of. Go for this guy. We're gonna crawl our way into slavery at 0% research soon here. Very nice. Influential over here. Insane. Yeah, I think... What was my info? Hold on, not that. Where does this display? Settings, here it is. Okay, let's see. It doesn't say. It doesn't clarify what that means. Oh well. I can't remember what the level needs to be. I think it's influential, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let's see. Now we go for the cheaper production buildings, so the rock gatherer. And let's see here. Yeah, let's get this first, and then we'll get the stone tool maker, which I maybe should have even gotten first. And then we'll get other stuff as well. But this one first, though, for sure. mammoths? Oh, I didn't... oh, it's a remains. Okay, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty good. I'll add that there. Go ahead and clear this guy out. Alright, you can just go ahead and provide... yeah, provide just the tail. What do we have here? Neanderthal Scout. Black Bear. Not looking too promising now. I guess I'll look over here as well, but I think the age of the mammoth may be coming to an end. Except for my age of the mammoth, who's only beginning. Well, hopefully it will be very soon. We shall see. I should actually send my hunter near my cities to head over to hunt near Carahuela to give it more culture. That's probably a important thing to take care of here. Have an animal fight with the caribou. Interesting. Is that a saber-toothed cat? It is. Ooh.
Hello there to you!
Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, let's consider the situation. We're in 25% defense swamp. We do have combat 6. But nothing that really helps in swamps. So that's not great. He's strength rank 6 and also partially damaged. He is fortified. And he seems to be focused on defense. And spearmen aren't exactly an offensive unit. This hunter may actually just get killed by this spearman, which is really unfortunate. I had no way to see him before. We'll just have to see what happens, unfortunately. Out of my hands. Okay, I think we dodged the bullet there. We have a fire in the beaver field. What was destroyed where? I can't tell which city it was destroyed for. Well, you gotta tell me which one it is. Alpha male. Where? Over here? No? I was here. We'll just quickly build that. It's very cheap. You know, actually on the offense, we kind of have a good shot here. Let me give it a quick save and go for this. It would be nice. Okay, I think we got him. Excellent. Though now, I want to find that saber-toothed cat. If I could help it. Alright, well, you know what? This bear might eat my boar. Which is not what I would like to see. So let's rush over and try to help. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, here comes slavery. Here he comes. He's going for it.
Whenever I hear anyone arguing for slavery, I feel a strong impulse to see it tried on him personally.
It's a hard quote about that topic. Okay, so let's see what we get here. So this leads to megalith construction, obviously. We can build... well, actually, we get the trait upgrade, or I'm sorry, the unit upgrade, Slave Master, increased chance to capture, and take prisoners, even more increased chance to capture, but also reduces strength. Worldview slavery becomes enabled. Let's see, so this gets worse and worse as the world continues. We can turn citizens into slaves, and we'll take a look at that in a moment. Tons of happiness problems with tons of later civics and technologies. Slave compound can turn you into slave. Okay. Okay. And then this lets you get more slave units, and they do different things. Okay, fair enough. Har's Palace. This is going to be built in the capital only. Okay, well, there is one tech we can research right now, and that is animal husbandry. And this tech unlocks a lot of stuff. This leads us to canine domestication, feline domestication, poultry domestication, megalith construction, elephant domestication, camelid domestication, equine domestication, and then, if it was not already taken, tangerism, animal riding, which then leads to megafauna domestication. And then, with sedentary lifestyle, this one requires mysticism, poultry domestication, in particular, canine domestication, and warfare. So, yeah, pretty good stuff here. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on animal husbandry now. 25 turns with my research. Are you back up? You go in, attack that penguin, and take over defense of the tile. You'll escort that boar back over to Carahuela. Alright, how do I find that saber tooth? Oh, found him. Nice. We can probably build remains saber tooth with him. We shall see. Okay. I will go ahead and fortify until healed at this stage. Alright. This is 100%. Let's just go for it. Then we can get off of a quick march, I mean.
Don't give them no chance!
That's fine, I guess. Yep. Actually, folklore, I did not have Sabretooth yet. Okay. We are getting pretty solid here. Interesting. I guess I can go explore. No, I already did explore up here. That's how I found all of the Saladin cities. Yeah, there's no mammoths up here at all. Yeah, we may have missed our chance to find a living mammoth unit, but we'll see. We still have one last area to check over here. And who knows, maybe like in real life, there's some remote Arctic island that has mammoth descendants living on it. Not in the modern day, but like at the very beginning of human history, there were still living woolly mammoths in some remote locations, though not for much longer. They weren't really built to survive the changing climate as the Ice Age receded. Oops, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get repositioned here. There we go. Okay.
Yes! Don't give them no chance!
Alright, I guess you just go check around down there. I guess provide a fight. That works. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's continue to focus on below 10 turns of cheap buildings. What do we have here?
Yes!
We do have a gatherer just kind of hanging out here. We don't really know what to do with them. We'll need them over here, actually. Let's send them over to Carahuela. Meanwhile, in Benolis, we should actually be okay with you departing. I'm going to start regathering my army, and I'm going to regather them actually in Benolis, I think. Well, let's regather them actually over here, which is essentially the middle of my territory, which is currently like a long, snaky territory. We'll gather them in this forest with the deer, because that'll also give line of sight over here. Over here, we do need to get an enforcer over. Let me take a look, actually. Civilian upkeep. We've got room for... once our gatherer gets consumed, one more enforcer. Or we could send one of these guys over. I'd rather send someone over that has armed guard, though, over the other thing. I also don't want to move any of these guys. Keep the crime under control. I can probably just afford to go a little bit over my capacity here. Let's finish the wood carver. Nope. Oh my gosh. How did I do this before? There we go. No. Hold on. Enforcer. Then... Wait. Why am I floundering here? Alright, enforcer. And then the wood carver. Oh my gosh. Wow. For some reason I'm struggling to do this. Enforcer. So finish the wood carver and then the enforcer. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Great. All of you just continue to defend. And the two of you... I think I will... I could leave someone in this fort.
I
want to bring you down. But from this direction. You continue. We can leave, we need to keep a force here to keep the fort under control. Okay. You should now be able to get, let's see. What am I looking for here? Alright, let's continue focusing on money here. Money, money, money. Let's get the no, not the music hut. Let's get the percussion. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's wait. Let's get the percussion instrument maker. And then... Actually, no. First, let's get the stone maker, and then the percussion instrument maker. Stone maker, and then the counting sticks. And then the percussion... and then the tally stone. And then the percussion instrument maker. And then the slaughterhouse. That's probably fine for now. And then you, by yourself, I am going to actually promote this guy to an obsidian axeman.
Hello there to you!
Looks basically the exact same. That's okay. This should help our strength ranking ever so slightly. Since he's by himself, he needs to be a little bit more beefed up, in my opinion. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and have you go backwards and then go up so that you're facing the way that I like. You know, I should go kill that gray kangaroo, actually. Yeah.
Don't give them no chance!
Actually, let's have them gather on the seal, so it's at least in my territory.
You're gonna get it now!
Yeah. Over here.
Hello there to you!
What's our happiness looking like? 6 of 5. Okay.
You get one good!
We got the warthog here. Oh right, yeah, we were bringing the warthog over. When the rock gatherer is done, then we'll get the stone tool maker built next. It'll be obsoleted, or not obsoleted, but it will be diminished quite a bit when we research sedentary lifestyle. Stone tool maker -3. And I don't remember exactly what else reduces it, but other things also make it less good. Okay, this looks good. Okay. Komodo dragon. Nice. Well, it is an elephant of some sort. We'll take it. We can use the food over in Atapuerca. That's a lot of food. Holy moly. Alright, let's go ahead and add the governor's pets. Right, you head back over here and then fortify. Okay. We're slowly getting the situation under control. It's worth it though to have a reasonably laid out empire. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, it does make sense that Amsterdam and the Dutch, or I should say the Dutch, have been settling over here. Yeah, this means probably no mammoths for me in the vicinity. Suppose that's fair. We'll at least scout them out a little bit. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Hello
Oh, you went
there,
here?
2 years.
Oh, that's a unexpected development. Alright, you go ahead and fortify. You just fortify.
Hello there, 2 years.
Alright. Time for the stone tool maker. And then, lichen gatherer. And then, let's see, anything else that's fairly cheap? Not really at the moment. So then after this, we go for the storage pit and the weaver. Yeah, this is fine for now. Growth over here will be slow going, but that's okay. We've got other things to deal with first. We can actually see that Ragnar is working on sedentary lifestyle. Noticed it down here. You probably can't even see on the YouTube video, but look at this. Sedentary lifestyle. There it is. Yeah, this is a certified mammoth-free environment right here.
Smack you roll.
Alright, extremely slight micro thing. I'm gonna go ahead and have him do the fight, because the elephant can add himself as the mascot instead. So this is a bit more useful to use the unit for that. Okay, looks good. And happiness here is in pretty solid shape. I think I will send two of you over to our new army mustering point.
You're not so tough.
Once I get a enforcer over to our city over here, Carajuela. Do I have an enforcer in the queue? Yeah, I do next. That's right. Should be okay after that. Oh, I can actually get a flamingo? Didn't think I'd be able to find one. Alright, Carajuela is about to get its culture threshold. Also just got the flamingo sent to it. Very nice. Alright, you can go ahead and add... Yeah, we can't do this, sadly, without a hunter's camp. How much would a hunter's camp take to construct? Oops. Yeah, 35 turns. I don't think so. Yeah, we're okay now on happiness. Gatherer has arrived. Just in time, actually, for the expansion. wherever it grows next turn, we'll make sure to. Oh, is that Neanderthal kayak gonna destroy my boat? My what do you call it? I think it did. Oh no. He did. He destroyed my fishing boat. That sucks. I just don't have time to build. Oh my god, there's a hippo right here. Holy moly! All right, get over here quick. We got a dangerous animal we got to deal with here. All right, he's on the case. Don't worry. A kangaroo herd. I have one in the capital, but every other city can still get one. Honestly, we can just put it here. I think that's fine.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Let's see. We'll add a feather worker over here. Alright. Ah, I see. My culture has expanded nowhere. Well, that's great. Okay, now we have to wait 46 turns to hope for mammoth spread. We just wait there, I guess. I'll go for a beaver. Sounds good. Another beaver. Oh, no, it's the same beaver. He just moved. Nice.
You not so
Now, for
tough.
some reason, we're actually closer to Carajuela than we are to Atapuerca now that we're that far to the east, which is kind of funny. It's a little hard to believe, but it is what it is. All right, with this slinger walking around, we should be fine. He's not going to beat my stone axeman on a hill, and I have an enforcer coming kind of soon, so that'll help even the odds. Alright, now let's also consider if it makes sense to get some spearmen in prep for Boudica and or Ragnar to have cavalry. Let's see. Okay, there are horses over here. Boudica almost for sure will get these horses with her next city. Or maybe, those are not horses. Maybe these horses with her next city. As for, oh gosh. It's stupid. It's got stuck. Hate when that happens. As for Ragnar, there's got to be an easier way to see this, right? Resources. Here we go. That's not what I meant to do. Get out of here. Johann. Skedaddle. I mean, it shows my current resources, but not their current resources. That's not very helpful. I guess once we have a trade network, we'll be able to see what everyone has, but for now, who knows? Alright. Well, this is unfortunate. I guess I could get a workboat built here, but I have more buildings. We gotta just sadly just lose that really good tile. I mean, it can't be worked right now anyways. That really sucks. Okay, well, gotta just keep at it. Let's see. Let's get... This is actually plus 0.96. Oh. I do not think Trails is actually making me money. The way it's, let's get the slaughterhouse after that. And then we'll take stock after. Over here, yeah, plus 0.96. Yeah, you know what? This can go after everything. Actually, you know what? This could go first because it's so cheap over here. And then this can go... Oh boy, how do I do this? We'll put this at the end after the Weaver. I think that's fine.
You're not so tough.
Alright. You just snooze over here for now. You two. Continue over here. Oh, level 21. I guess we'll get Gorilla 3. Oh boy. Interesting. Nerja has got sand now. Alright. Head over here. Cape Buffalo and Koala. Interesting. Cajuela is getting big resources from all this stuff. Another desert penguin. Love to see it. This is good because I need Cajuela in particular to get its culture up as soon as possible. So hunting in most of this area, I mean, we're basically in the area where it goes to Cajuela, so that is pretty handy to be sure. Nerja's about to expand. Nice. Alright, next turn we'll make our way over to take these guys on. Shouldn't be too big of a challenge. I think I'm also going to explore sort of the interior of the western side of the peninsula. Right, not the peninsula, the, buffalo herd. Also add that over here. Do I not have... why can't I add... Oh, you know what? I don't have the community... Ah, right. That's why I can't add it here. You know what? Let me actually bring him over here. Because I think I have... Yeah, you know what? This guy is a bit more useful providing folklore. So let's bring him over and put folklore in Benolis. I would like to be able to get the herd, but we gotta focus on the long term here. I know, shocking that I would conclude that. Alright, you though, you're gonna end up doing a fight. We got deer over here. Nice. Nerja has grown, it's become prominent. Love to see it. Benolis will grow next turn. Alright. Very nice.
We smack you round!
Okay. Benolis has become unhappy. Yeah, understandable. Okay. So I do have a quick solution to the happiness problem. I could just throw on creation myth. Let me put this on after trails. Yeah. That'll add the happiness that we need. Alright. All of you just defend here. Let me go check over here. Sometimes they were kind of... Like, this area here is kind of remote. Maybe the mammoth ended up over here. You never know. It'd be nice to encounter it in such a obscure area. We need to get some of the snake buildings over in our 4th city. Oh my gosh. And Carajuela. Alright, 1 turn for Trails and Banalus. Who's that? Oh, it's Quaddle. That increased my cost. What happened there? Hold on. Yeah, my costs are increasing very quickly all of a sudden.
Don't give them
Actual? Okay. Well, hold on. What this told me is -1 for building maintenance, actual plus 0.96. So what is this? +1 wealth, -3. That's not what I thought it said. Alright, well, the extra trade routes are kind of nice. So there's that. That's annoying. I feel like I've got some clickbait or something. I've been misled. Very sad. Oh my gosh. The big cat army is over there. Alright. So you are going to be getting armed guard. We're going to do a version of what we did before. We're going to basically swap all the different armed guards so that we're not just having one guy run for such a long time. Alright, you just heal up for 2 turns. Camp Hippo. Oh. Do I have a Camp Hippo over here? I don't. Oh, requires Martian vicinity. Yeah. That's not going to be available. We'll just do a spectacular fight. Alright. We actually don't have Puff Adder? Really? That's hard to believe. Are you sure about that? Oh wow, we don't. I've somehow missed it for all these turns. Okay.
Don't give them no chance!
Oh, hold on. Don't move you. Nearly a disaster over there. Culture, more money, more money, more money. Let's attack the links. Alright, attack the lion. 8 turns away now. Very good. Dire wolf. Now it's just open season whenever we can reach into Kang. Multiple attacks per turn. Bring in some pretty serious resources. Nice. Okay. Now we can add folklore Cape Buffalo everywhere. That has the ability to have folklore. I may pivot from the sage to whatever. I think animal husbandry gives me some buildings. Let me double check. It gives me a bunch of buildings. Oh, okay, I can get the guinea pig breeder. And possibly some other stuff too. Okay. I develop disease anthrax. Alright. Well, hopefully we're not going to get disease levels that high. Camel herd, cow herd. Okay. We can also get the shepherd. So what does this guy do? This guy reduces local unhealthiness. Interesting. It's civilian upkeep though, so I'm not really sure how confident I am in spending my upkeep on him. Alright, I should actually... No, I'm providing a lot of culture by doing this. Yeah, Carahuela is getting just the craziest animal fights, like, ever. This place is enjoying some pretty luxurious... Oh, we did grow, but not to the mammoth. No. What is this? There's a perfectly good mammoth tile right next to you. It's picked such bad terrain. I guess the idea is that flat is considered a bit better than a hill, so, you know, fair enough. It'll grow to the mammoth eventually. I can't even get mammoth riders until I have megafauna domestication, so it's not the end of the world. That might be the end of the world, so let's flee for our lives. Let's see. I think we continue with our current build order for now. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just continue along. That was it. Alright. with my current hunting dynamic, I can probably actually run... I'm contemplating switching back to tribal. It's a big difference, but this would strengthen my cities quite a bit. Ultimately, as my cities get more income, this switch will make it more and more worth it to do this. I don't think I can justify it at the moment. Oh. Alright, no mammoths in the tar pit. That's too bad. Okay. Three turns to animal husbandry. I guess well, hold on. We should be okay. I think we'll end the turn in the tar pit if we do this. Oh, we may get killed by the tar. That would be unfortunate, but a funny way for a hunter to go. Alright. It's out of my hands. I thought I had one more movement, but nope. I was stuck. As it were. We should probably be okay. Okay, we're fine. Just, no one lives. No survivors over here on the peninsula. Alright, very good. 60 turns away. I mean, this is pretty much the best we can do. So what can the Gatherer actually... I mean, I guess this... So, this could really be focused on production here. I feel pretty confident I can get food here in other ways. Given its location, Carahuela will be a pretty major hunting recipient, as it were, and very easy for me to arrange that, which means I can focus less on food infrastructure for now. Which means getting a lumber camp over here could be it's probably what I should do with this unit for now. I could wait the 60 turns, but I can just build a new gatherer and send them over.
Hello there to you!
Yeah. And then over here, we need 2 more happiness. Well, I do have a solution to this. Let's grab the creation myth. And then let's grab the music hut. Oh, music hut first, that's fine. This glitchy screen is the worst. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, net shrimp. Alright, so let's see. So we need to focus on buildings that try to get as much money from my other resources as possible. So let's see here. So this won't really be important very much longer, so I'm not going to even bother with these. I mean, +6 is pretty substantial. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we could just build the log bridge at this point. This will allegedly be worth quite a bit, but let's go for something cheaper first, I think. Alright, so let's get the... Poison Crafter, Seamstress, Skinner, Fisherman's Hut. Yeah. Replaces the Tide Pool Scavenger. Hunter's Camp. Let's get the water trough for flammability. Shrimp net. This is probably good for now. That's a pretty big order to set up there. I think I want to get Atapuerca to size 15 and then hold it there. I'm going to make Atapuerca... Oh, what on earth is that?
Blessed shall be the fruit of thy cattle, the increase of thy kind, the flocks of thy sheep.
Okay, hold on. Let me just grab something for now. What do we have here? Spiked Clubman coming in? Well, that's not good.
You're gonna get it now!
So we can just attack him, actually. This should be fine. Let me go ahead and do a quick save. I want to clear this guy out. I don't want to even risk him attacking the city yet. We're a tier above him. We're fine. I forgot how strong our units are now. Alright, then we'll come back. Alright, this is my other hunter. Let's go for his snare now. Folklore Flamingo. There it is. Very nice. Right, off we go. You work on... Well, first let's get a trail here, then we'll get a wood gatherer after that. I'm also thinking of running higher science. Given how much money I've built up here, what are we looking at here if we do this? So 25 turns, 19 turns. It's not honestly a major difference. And this also running 0% keeps the hunting rewards paying us gold, which I need to run to kind of maintain things. So I think we'll keep it as it is. I could split the difference and go for 50%. Get partial science, partial income. Let's just keep it at 0% for now, I think. I think that is the sensible approach to take. Alright. Let's make our way over to that little inland sea by the Aboriginals and kind of see what's going on over there. Alright, you head back over. Okay, when the sage is done. I think when the sage is done... What do you promote into? War galley? I think I need to have at least one warship up and about. This will require naval warfare. Let's see. This is a fairly early ancient age tech, so I may as well just pump this out now because I want to get this worked again. I want to get a worker over here too, a workboat over there as well. That being said, you do prevent growth. That's great. Okay, let's get to size 15 first. So Sage is almost done. Let me delay the fighting pit for a little bit here. I could go for Econda. Ooh, minus 10% maintenance. Obsolete with rifling. Now this is kind of an insane bonus. Look at this. This is it's based on the Zulu location. I mean, this is pretty good. This is definitely pretty good. Now, here's a couple things to consider. Number one, it required warfare, which I think most of the map has by now, so someone else could be working on it. Number two, yeah, we can actually see how much money it would produce here. So actual 2.65. So that's good, but not necessarily amazing. I don't think I can really justify zeroing in on this when I have a lot of other stuff I can possibly build over here. Let's actually go back over to our research and decide what we want to go for here. We could get a cat breeder, cat shrine, big cat. Okay, of course, megafauna domestication. And obviously there's canine domestication as well. Let's see. I think going for... I mean, I could just go straight for megalith construction. Is this a good idea? Slavery, arithmetic, and stone building. So let's see what this gives us. So we're able to... So if we are Rapa Nui, which we're not, we could become... No, we can't. We're not oceanic. So if we were shamanistic, we could have this stuff over here. Okay. We can get the earth wall. Interesting. So this replaces the palisade. So there's that. Does this give us more? No, it's the same crime reduction. So it's not actually very, very important. It'll be nice to improve the visual appearance, but that's, you know, a minor thing. This stuff is for druidism. The log roller system. This is pretty solid. 25% military unit production. To get this built before I build out all those obsidian units, which is the other thing I want to do, is build a bunch of obsidian units, but I want to get as many bonuses for military unit production as possible before I start working on that. It's a national wonder, so there's no rush, really. I do need to have rope, though. I think I have a roper locally. In fact, I can just check over here. I'm sure I've got rope. Yep, there it is. We actually have multiple ropers, so we're fine. Okay. So this I can build at my leisure. Obsolete with engineering. Engineering is classical age, or is this, I'm sorry, is this ancient age or classical age? Let's see. Machinery. Oh, it's medieval age? Holy moly. Crazy stuff there. That's pretty good. So we have plenty of time to build this. Stonehenge, monument in every city, happiness with profits or survival, tons of tourism, culture, great profit points. Requires stone, which I don't think I actually have in Atapuerca. Let me double check here. I'm fairly sure I don't. Got stone tools. Yep, no stone. Stone is the map resource. That's too bad, so no Stonehenge for us. Not that I think this was going to be the wonder for me. The Moai statues is another world wonder. Water plots 1 production. It's pretty good. I think that's just for this city, or the city that builds it. I'm not 100% sure. If that is for all cities, this is like an insane wonder that we should definitely... Oh, this also requires stone. Never mind. This also requires stone. This requires hill and vicinity. And chiefdom. Okay, we can do this. A free chief's hut in every city. Okay. It does reduce the maintenance. and reduces the crime. That's actually kind of good. The Hill of Tara. This is a world wonder. Has it been built yet? I don't think it has. Let me check here. I know I can find this information. Let's see. No, it's not been built yet. Is it worth rushing for, though? I mean, these bonuses are really good for all my cities to reduce all their maintenance, and the Chief's Hut is a really expensive building that I probably wouldn't focus on otherwise. Okay, so then we also have... Oh, this requires stone and peak, so never mind. I mean, it is megalith construction, so everything requiring stone is pretty reasonable. Let's see, so if I go for this for 35 turns... Do I have stuff to do for 35 turns? And I'm also now not necessarily going... Well, let's see. 8 turns, 8 turns... I'm not even really sure if it makes sense to delay the military buildup until I have the log roller national wonder, because that would also be quite expensive. I think it's going to be ultimately faster to just do the buildup and then build the wonder later on. Well, maybe. I don't know, if I need the buildup very soon. Let's go for megalith construction for now. Unless, let's see. So let me remind myself of what my local... So, bison. Is there anything that involves bison or guinea pigs? I don't really think so. Animal husbandry already kind of covers it. So, we actually should probably have some guinea pig buildings. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Let's see. Seals and some deer. That's pretty much it. Options are limited, sadly. Of course, we need to get to megafauna domestication, so there's that. But let's go for megalith construction first, I think. We're at in the home stretch here with the prehistoric age, which is exciting to say. It's been a long journey to get here. Okay, you heal up for 2 turns. Alright,
Hello there, do
you continue along over here. I'm gonna go ahead and I will promote you as well. Yeah, because then I will heal you from here.
Watch out! You're not so tough!
Oh, nice. Auroch. Okay. Let's finish the sage, and then... Oh, here it is. Guinea pig breeder. I mean, it's not much, but it does provide some useful resources here. Oh, we can also get the bird dance now. I mean, I guess I'll throw it on there after the sage. Well, it's not really actually going to provide me too much right away. Gotta focus on what's going to provide an immediate bonus. So let's see. This would be nice to have before I build a bunch of units, but we will see. I think I'll just build it before I build all the units. That's the way to do it. So let's actually get that fighting pit and then the guinea pig breeder going next, I think. Yeah, this would be super nice, and we're gonna have it for a long time. You know, honestly, Fertility Festival isn't a terrible idea either. This will give a lot of happiness all over my entire nation, which is kind of handy at the moment. We're having some happiness problems in our smaller cities. Let's get these two, and then we'll take stock, because we'll have some time with megalith construction chugging along very slowly. But yeah, I think it's more efficient to do this. I hate to see the very last couple texts be so delayed, but ultimately, well, hold on, 25 versus 35 or 34. I think this is probably justifiable to run 100%. We're gonna run out of money so fast because then all the hunting rewards will be in research. Let's run 0% for now. I think we need to get to at least break even on 0% before we start to turn things around. Plus, Atapuerca or some of the other cities can always go for meager wealth as a last resort. Again, I don't want to do this too much, but it may be necessary. Okay. Striped hyena. Okay. So I'll go into Carajuela. Perfect. What is that? Is that a mandrill? For 6 turns. All right. Alright, let's get some production buildings over here, just some basic stuff. We'll go by quick with the stone toolmaker in place. But you know what? Let's grab the storage. Well, hold on. Let's finish the weaver, and then... Yeah, hold on, where'd the weaver go? Nope. There we go. Then the storyteller next to get the happiness up. Because I'm going to move this axeman out when the enforcer arrives, so I'll still have the same amount of military police either way. It was a mandrill. I knew it. Okay, sweet. Oh, here we go. We can get the snake pit as well. Excellent. Now we are happy. Very good. In fact, now I don't think the storyteller is as urgent of a thing to get. Why is this being worked over here? Should probably be working this here, yeah. Interesting, I didn't notice that until now. Whoops, small mistake.
Get the good stuff!
Nice. Finish this guy off here. Oh, there's another spiked clubman out and about.
Hello there to you!
I'm gonna send over you. Well, I guess all of you went over. I guess you can all just hang out in Banalis right now. I could have done that actually before, now that I think about it. Whoops. This should also be working this tile, I think. Even with the whale nearby. How long would it take to get a workboat out? 17 turns is too much. Once your poison crafter is done, you've got pretty good production over here in Nerja. I think I will actually get a workboat under construction. Well, I don't want to hold Nerja up so long, but I don't have the canoe builder in Nerja, which I would need to get in order to get the better... I mean, it's a solid building to actually construct. It's just expensive. Alright, let's just go. I guess we'll have all of you. Well, let's have one of you go here. Okay, I didn't send all of you at once. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I found some more elephants. Nice. Go for the kill. Alright. Caveman is getting some good material. I'm gonna have this hunter, I've been kind of meandering around. This hunter is gonna go back and specifically hunt near Atapuerca in order to ensure that Atapuerca is getting additional food bonuses to get it to size 15 right away. Is Quaddle adopted divine cult? Alright, nice. Excellent. Right, where'd that guy go?
You're gonna get it
There
now!
Honestly, the rest of you can just come back over here. That's fine. Let's go over here. Don't heal in the peat bog, if you don't mind. Unfortunately, this guy just arrived, so we can now defend our unit. Perfect timing up with that. And then you go ahead and fortify. You get to work on a wood gather. Hopefully we get some prime timber from here. That would be excellent. I guess I could build a cottage. 213 as opposed to 241. Okay, yeah, I've convinced myself. Wood gatherer it is. All of you just hang out here. Slowly getting there. Slowly and steadily. The upside of the way that we're doing this is we are actually focusing on building up the infrastructure that our cities will need to be productive. They're going to actually produce more forest than they'll take away from the maintenance, so that is ultimately quite good. Alright, you go ahead and clear this guy out. Great. And then you can actually head back over here now. Aha, more bison. Hey, even more bison. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Bison o'clock over here. Creation myth is almost done. Lumber gatherer is almost done over here. Stick gatherer is next. Excellent. I think I will get the storyteller queued up after that, just so we're a little bit above the happiness cap at Caveman. Alright, capture by our experienced hunter over here. Made up for it by subduing a bison. Good work. Alright, you head back over. Caveman grew again, now considered minor. Oh, look at that. It grew again in the wrong direction. Ah, great. Look at all the food here, by the way. This place is a, well, Banalus has grown now, but this place is growing so quickly it's catching up to Banalus, which is great to see. Alright, well, I suppose that is fine. I really need to send over some more workers, honestly. For now, though, we wait. Okay. What in the world is this? Guanaco? What the hell are you? It's a weird critter over here. I've never seen this thing before. Also, Boudica has adopted smallholding, which means that Boudica is in the Ancient Age, because she has just gotten agriculture. Good to know. Our next-door neighbor is an age ahead of us. We have our reasons for being slowed down. Keep in mind, being able to keep pace with the Nightmare difficulty AI was always going to be a bit of a challenge, no matter what. That's kind of the point of this this difficulty here. I think I'm doing pretty good. This looks pretty solid. Being able to get some, which one is it? One of the dances, I think it's the rain dance that lets you get a celebrity specialist. Would be pretty cool. So let's maybe get some dance halls up and running. Some of our other Impala. We're just finding a lot of weird critters now. I haven't seen any of these things before at all. This is why I'm out here in this kind of distant corner. I think that the map does spawn animals in regions to sort of reflect regional differences. Intriguing. We need to get some more snakes sent over to our cities as well to get those buildings. Oh, we can get a pig herd now. Ooh. I mean, I guess I'll add it here. I'll get pig herds in my other cities when I capture other pigs. I'll basically build them one by one. I want a donkey herd. Okay, you know what, actually? You head here. And you try to find me some stuff around here. Let's actually, yeah, let's prioritize the capital here. So you head there. The llama herd. Head to the capital. We also don't have llama folklore. Interesting. Let's get Impala folklore over there. And then where's the other donkey headed? Benolus? You can go ahead. Yeah, let's head to Atapuerco with you. It's a bit slower, but I'd rather have the bonuses where they're most amplified by all the various modifiers. Alright, I'm glad my hunter is way out here in the middle of nowhere. Finding some weird stuff out here. Most advanced civs. We are number 6 we've surpassed Johann de Witt, who was previously above us. We're also above Yagon. Bismarck is the most advanced, though. Not ideal at all. Alright, bro. Alright, there we go. Aha, this is why I'm looking out here. We're finding the elephants. Good. Keep looking for more animals. Alright. Come on, I'm barely finding anything. This is pretty rough. Oh, it grew. Size 3 now. Now it's unhappy. I just noticed. Yeah, Carahuela. Unhappy. At least we got some money from the overflow. That is fine by me. That's elephant overflow right there. Right, I think I do have deer herds in all the other locations. Wait, I can build a deer herd? Oh, it's just... I was about to say I can build it in the swamp. It's because in the Fog of War it doesn't show you... It doesn't know whether it's a city there or not, so it sort of shows you all the options. So yeah, go ahead and build this here. Nice. Okay, good. Didn't send that much to Atapuerca, but better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, another snake we can capture. Alright. Work on percussion instruments now. Very good. Yeah, look at the 62 hammers here is completely insane. This city, I told you before, like this city is a production monster, and it's really just getting started here. Like, think about it. So Carahuela and Nirja, like, what was Carahuela? 39, like 48. Like, these are like good but not great production cities. Atapuerca, 83, but it's also size 14 and has like a bajillion buildings. But then you've got Benolis, which only has like some of the basic production buildings, already 62. Just completely insane. Where is this all coming from? PC Bluefish Caves. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead over here. Get this done, get this done. Crime up here is starting to increase, but crime is mostly a reflection of city size. So we should be okay to belay some of that stuff. Let's get the drying frame next for even more production. The bark gatherer. And then what else? Poison crafter, seamstress, skinner. Basically what we did with the other city. Fisherman's hut. Hunter's camp, and probably stop there, then we'll take stock. Just get a big build order going. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we should probably actually see what's going on in the lands over here. Or, not over here, I'm sorry, the German lands over here. Yeah, copper ore in this mountain. Yeah, Germany's going to be the main enemy in this campaign, I feel, so I gotta be aware of what's going on with them. Snake Charmer, good. Get that Tasmanian Devil. Nice. And our head on over. No, not you. Boudica converted to shamanism. Okay, she... I see what's going on here. She already had shamanism, but she hadn't adopted it as a state religion, but she did adopt divine cult a little while ago. So she now has the ability to have a state religion, and so she now has it as her state religion. So that's what's going on with that. What am I looking for here? Religious advisor. Yeah. I need her to send over some certified missionaries. Or, hold on. If I'm in divine cults, can I, like, force the religion in through that system? This is an intriguing idea. Now, am I actually super scared Boudica will attack me right now? Not really. If we take a look again at the foreign relationship situation, she doesn't really like me, but she also doesn't really hate me. She has a slightly negative opinion, which is reflected by the annoyed, as does everybody else. This is the nightmare difficulty situation. She's also cautious to everyone else, which is, I think, going to be what everyone's position on everyone is going to be, honestly. Okay, interestingly, Bismarck and Johann are friends. Actually, Johann has befriended everyone, except for me, I guess. Johann, I don't know what Johann's doing. Bro forgot what game he's playing. He's not going to be able to keep these guys friendly for long. I mean, from his point of view, his, like, #1 goal in the world is... What? Hold on. He's not even really that close to anyone. So yeah, I think it's fine. But anyways, I think what I will do... Let me go back over to the civic thing here. So, if I'm not switching back to tribal, I could switch to divine cult. This is an addition of roughly 7 or 8 gold per turn. But there's a lot of other benefits to doing this. Assuming I can get the state religion going, that's kind of the main problem. And the unlimited priest thing is not very helpful for me right now. But this does boost up the productivity in my cities. And it's 3 turns of revolution. I don't really think this is super valued. This is not worth it right now. If I'm in divine cult, I don't think I can declare a state religion that isn't present in my cities. I think I still have to wait for it to spread. Okay, here's Munich. What in the world is this? What? What kind of tile is this? Is this like... Yeah, what? Is this like... This is like a weird graphical glitch or something. Oh, they've got like, this must be the ancient age. They've got like a road, like a pathway graphic. That's what that is. Okay, okay, yeah. They don't have the tribal huts anymore. We're sadly lagging behind in that department, but we're getting there. Making progress. We'll go take a look at the super advanced Germans and see what they're up to. I also would kind of like to get more espionage going, but I have so many things I gotta juggle all at once. But the good thing is, now that I have the obsidian, I think I'm going to kind of calm down on expansion for a little bit. That was a pretty aggressive series of expansions. That was really loud. That was a pretty aggressive series of expansions here to get out here, but it was ultimately for a good purpose. Our storyteller is done next turn. That'll fix that. And yeah, that's fine. Okay. We got the subdued donkeys here. You're going to the capital. Okay, so I'm gonna have you add more production to Benolis. Why not? The production capital of the Earth. Speaking of capital of the Earth, look at this. Okay, Bismarck doesn't seem to have obsidian, which is reassuring. But he does have copper, which means once he's getting into the late ancient age, any advantage we may have from having obsidian is gone pretty quick. Let me check something really quick here. Oh, wait a minute. The palace... Does the palace replace... What's my current capital building called? No, I have a palace. Yeah. Why can't I build... Worldview slavery? What am I missing right now? I feel like I'm just missing something. I'm not really sure what. I don't know if I want to build it, but I did research this. I think I can only build it with a captive. Okay. So I have to actually bring a captive to my city to, like, learn what slavery is. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, you just check out what's going on around here. Carhuela's happy they got that storyteller. Nice. Oh. What was that? Bismarck has a secret animal army just hanging out south of the mountain. Very interesting. Hold on, give me just one sec here. My girlfriend is departing. Bye. Hey, goodbye. Alright, let's resume here. Oh, she doesn't fall. Oh, hold on. Wait, give me just one sec. I'm gonna take the moment to grab some more soda. Okay, we have resumed. I've grabbed more soda. Now we can add the Impala. One might call that a tame impala. Okay, over here in Carajuela, let's see, 40 production already, holy crap. Alright, well let's quickly grab, let's see, yeah, this is 3 production just right here. Let's grab the stoneworker, the counting stick, and the roper, and the tally stone, and the animal snare trap, and the hematite gatherer. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is, but okay, sure. Drawing frames. So basically just load up on production buildings. Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's 29 plus 30. Or, I don't know exactly why it's so high right now, but yeah, it is quite high. Alright, what's your 138 turns? Alright, so this city is really ruining my life with its culture expansion. Like, all I want is for you to give me the goddamn mammoths. I founded you for the specific purpose of giving me the mammoths. Why are you like, I think the chief really wants to have another hill with a 2-1 yield. Oh, he'll love that. No. I demand mammoths. Stop teasing me like this. Just, how hard can it be to expand onto a mammoth tile? It's a valuable tile with the mammoth there. Putting aside the yield, it's just, its value is, it speaks for itself, you know? Alright, here comes more trouble here. Also, Carajuela can now get folklore established within it. That's good. Alright, let's, oh, hello, African elephant. Goodbye, African elephant. Hope Carajuela is ready for a big elephant-shaped meal. No, I said elephant-shaped. The meal is elephant, so I guess it's not like they're gonna serve the meat in, like, the shape of an elephant. That would be kind of hard, though. Like, a elephant meat, but it's, like, shaped, like, in the shape of an elephant. My fine dining dreams ought to stay dreams, is my takeaway from that exchange. Okay, working on the slaughterhouse now. You know, it was 65. It's just it's so time consuming, and I'm worried that this kayak will just come destroy it. Though he has to get through the humpback whale, which is one upside. I don't know if these factions are at war with each other. They might be. I don't remember how this works. Although, hold on, can I actually get over here? I actually don't think I can get over here, so I may need to build the workboat here. Let's give it a try. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's get the workboat up. Get that up now. It's fine. Yeah. And then, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and just promote everyone else to Obsidian. We've got the money for it. We're making so much money from hunting. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to do right now is not to accumulate a bunch of money. It's to actually fix my income. Having the money or not in my bank isn't actually the goal, so I'd rather get my strength ranking up a little bit. Red Saladin has tribal warfare now. Alright. Carajuela just gave me a bunch more money as well. Again, that's elephant overflow at work. Alright, so I think here's the thing. This force up here is not really doing anything, and maybe I don't need to be so worried about it. I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to, maybe controversial maneuver, I think I'm going to put a different unit over here. Well, who should be like the defender unit if I had to pick someone? I mean, a spearman would probably make the most sense for this purpose, compared to all the options. I can also draft them. Then again, I don't think any wild animals are going to be attacking an obsidian unit in a fort. I mean, even if it's not a spearman, it'll be fine to, like, survive that attack. Like, I just can't think of any animal that is strong enough to realistically kill a defending unit in a fort with obsidian weapons. Which means, probably I should actually have it be an axeman. Because this is my default unit, you know, good against melee. The swordsmen are good against, specifically, cities. This is kind of a hard unit design, not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Upgrades to musketmen. Yeah. Okay, anyways, getting lost in the sauce there. Okay, anyways, just kind of getting lost thinking about stuff here. So the guinea pig breeder will provide a bit more money and food. And then I should maybe, let's see. I think I then want to go for the warrior's hut. Yeah, that is the plan. Because I think once the megalith construction is done, I'll have Atapuerca, because keeping in mind that I still have to spend food to train units as well, at least for now. Yeah. I think that is fine. So this army here,
Don't give them no chance.
I think what I'm going to do with you, so I'm going to keep the one obsidian axeman up here.
Watch out.
I think this is fine for now. I think, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split up and I'm going to establish two army groups. One army group lives in this fort up here and defends like the northern like area of hills around here, entering into my kind of, you know, valley area. And then I'll have the other army group. Maybe I should establish a fort over here somewhere. I mean, I could have built a fort on the mammoths. That's one way to force this into being. But I really want to just expand there. Let's see. I don't really have a clear other option. I could build a fort like over here. That's a pretty aggressive fort placement. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe I just have them live in Carajuela. Yeah, I think Carajuela will actually just be the fort, essentially. And all of you head over there. But do so on quick march. And then over here, you guys march your way over to... I'll actually have them stand on the mammoths. I think that's fine for now. Yeah, we're working on the workboat. Alright. This guy is promoted again. Just insane. I can get Mountaineer, can pass through peaks. I mean, it seems like kind of a useful thing to be able to do. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're actually going to make our way... Let's continue to explore around here and try to get a sense of Germany's... You know what, let me... Yeah, I'll have to go through here. Gotta kill the gorilla as well. Nice. This one, yeah, I went to Caveman. Is continuing to grow, but its army is not really doing anything. I think we're probably pretty safe to just kind of leave it alone. Its Quaddle did the Clace River Cave. Okay. I think that's a peat bog, so my movement is probably about to be cleared out. Yep. That is what happened. Indeed. We do have a wood gatherer here. It's not very visible. This became an ancient forest, actually, which is quite nice. This is a 241. Actually, it may have been ancient forest before. I'm not 100% sure. Is there not a trail here? I thought I built the trail here. Okay, that's odd. You know, how much is a gatherer going to be here? 5 turns? I'm just gonna get, yeah, it's not worth it to build gatherers, like, all the way over in Atapuerca. Let's just go ahead. Let's queue up maybe 2, maybe 3 gatherers. Just to I mean, it's already, like, not really growing that much anyways. Just to start working the area a little bit. We can't be forced to just work, you know, super undeveloped terrain around here. Making progress. So I can just end my turn on a peak. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, interesting. We have a Neanderthal fort over here. Fortified cave. I don't know how they pulled this off. I wonder if Bismarck built this and then they took it over. Can they build fortified caves? I do not know that if that's true. With so little movement we can actually do, options are limited. Great. Okay. I mean, I may as well just have them live in the city and provide more defense. What is this? What's the Neanderthal hunter? I mean, I might as well just descend from the peak for a hunter duel. Withdrew. Yeah. Nice try. Good thing I've got 4 movement. You're not getting away from me. Very nice.
Yes!
Now this is interesting. Bismarck seems to be under kind of attack from this Neanderthal little, like, army over here. I wish them the best of luck, honestly. It'd be great if they could screw Bismarck over. Saladin founded Taif. That's his 6th city, I think. Wow. Arabia is expanding quick. Let's heal up for a turn. Is this just a fort? I think it looks like it might just be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Nice. I will take this. Alright. More animal armies. What is with the AI and just storing? Like with the barbs, it makes sense because I could see them not being able to make folklore or like use them for actions, but Bismarck almost for sure can do those things.
So tough!
So I'm not really sure what is happening there. Alright. Both of you do that. Okay. Great, so this is certified forest promotion. Oh, the trail just was never finished. Okay, well that explains that. It's not a huge deal because there's no, resource there, but it'd be nice to actually have the trail. If I could help it. Oh, the gorilla's attacking me. Intriguing. I don't know what the AI was thinking with that one. Bold maneuver by the gorilla AI. Alright. Oh, they just didn't finish. Okay, that's goofy. I don't know why they didn't just finish the trail. Maybe I moved them at the last minute or for some reason it said that it was finished. Who knows exactly what happened. Doesn't matter too much at this point. Alright, Scandinavia is working on agriculture. Alright. All of you get off of that. Onto that. Alright, the pig herd has arrived. So has the Guanaco folklore. And the donkey herd is here as well. 88 and Atapuerca. Very good. Alright. Okay, and then this hunter will slowly work his way down and then finally clear out the big cats looming over there. That'll be quite good. A sandstorm has destroyed the road. Well, alright. I just don't. It is what it is. Okay, that's fine. Trail here is done. Very nice. Alright, and then... Actually, hold on. I don't need this additional gatherer. We'll finish the one that's almost done. So you can build a road and then build a workshop, and then the other can build a road and then build a wood gathering. Most likely, at least. We shall see. Alright. Now there is actually, now that I think about it, a way to min-max this this reward from hunting dynamic, because I'm currently hesitant to put on my research slider to 100%. What I could do is put it on to 100% only right before I end the turn, so that during the turn my hunts are returning gold, but then for the end turn I am getting more research. I think that's actually probably the best way to do this. So I've made a lot of additional gold by doing it this way, but now I've got a fair bit stored up. I don't have any more big unit upgrade sprees to go on, so I think I'm going to actually do it that way. These guys all moved. Great. So now we go ahead. Oops. Turn this to 100. So we get way. So what was it before? 124 to 175. Very good. The guinea pig breeder finishes as well next turn. And then during the turn, we turn this down, because ultimately the money turning into research only happens over the end turn. So this is actually kind of a min-max way to do this. And we need to get some more pig herds. Let's go ahead and kill some more warthogs. A skunk? Do we actually have one of these? Not sure if we do. We'll figure that out. Alright, trail this up. Alright, these guys are trying to escape from me. They'll probably succeed because I'm really slow compared to the other hunter, but it is what it is. Alright, Warrior's Hut is under construction now. What are you doing? Don't do that. Crazy. Gotta keep an eye on that. Nice. Alright. So let's see. Let's get a pig herd in Benolis now. Tail skunk. I thought I hadn't gotten a skunk before. I was correct about this. 2 turns, really? Interesting. Let's just keep looking. Alright, now the strategy is implemented. Yeah. Still only one turn, but we will get research overflow next turn. Ooh, another emu. These are kind of rare. Let's go for it. Nice. Progress is being made very slowly. Oh, okay. No, I missaw what I thought was a possible issue, but we're fine. Two turns away for that. Counting sticks next turn. We need to get forest worker.
Watch out!
Some archaeologists believe that Stonehenge, a mysterious arrangement of enormous elongated stones in England, is actually a crude effort by the Druids to build a computing device.
Interesting. Okay, so if we wanted to go straight for sedentary lifestyle, which we don't really want to do, we want to avoid the effects of beeline sting, and I would like to actually completely clear out the rest of the age before we move on to the next one. So this would require canine and poultry domestication. We have everything else that we need. So let's see what we want to actually do here. We actually do have folklore, sabertooth, and Paleolithic. We could get big cat training. Heritage big cat. So we can train cat animals. Interesting. It's an interesting kind of unit. Hidden nationality, okay. What else we have? War cat? This is like a more advanced version. Yeah. Guard cat. Interesting. Leadership. Does it reduce crime? Doesn't look like it. That's funny. What else? Police cat. This one does reduce crime, but this requires criminology. It's a ways away. Yeah, look at that. Police. And then Felis Superior. Yeah, this is like a cyborg cat. Homo Superior. That's a ways away. Okay. Can I get like saber-tooth riders or something really cool like that? Zebra cav. Now that's kind of fun. Oh, hold on. Bison rider. Okay, hold on. Now we're talking. These guys are good versus elephants. That's interesting. An anti-elephant unit? I mean, I've got this. So bison rider is an option. Yeah, not really. Interesting. Okay, so basically, I don't think there's a very strong reason to go for feline domestication over the other options right now, but I would like to get this before I get sedentary. So, let's see. I have no horses at the moment. That's a pretty big weakness of my trade situation, is a complete lack of horses. There are horses kind of near me, but I'm not going to be able to get them very quickly. I mean, I don't have llamas still, though. Yeah, that's right. I didn't get the llama herd. I do have elephants, though. Yeah, I've got plenty of elephants. I guess we go for elephant domestication next. We can build the elephant breeder. I could start getting elephant units. This is an option even if I don't like really use mammoth units that much. There's a lot of elephant options. This could be a nice advantage for me with all my elephants. Then again, there's a lot of stuff if we go for the canine domestication. I think we should go for canine domestication first, and then we'll take stock of where we are. Alright, let's go ahead and just heal for 2 turns. Construct folklore emu. And cowherd. Okay. I actually can get cowherds anywhere. I'll make the journey. Make the journey to Atapuerca to get the cowherd there. Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll see. This hunter may be dead. Which sucks, but that is, Caveman to Cosmos. If there's just 2 obsidian barbs in the fog of war that you don't see, no, that's it. Not much you can do about that. That's unfortunate. This is a little too far away now. It is cozy though, or it is comfy. Let me get reoriented here. Alright, we were not attacked. That's good. Okay, let's go around. Alright, fingers crossed. I spent a long time building this boat. I need him to not get instantly nuked by the kayak. He shouldn't have vision over here, but I know the AI does cheat and have vision where it's not supposed to, so he may make a beeline right over. I'll try to like run back to Benolis if I see him coming, but who knows if I can pull that off. Could be kind of tricky. On the plus side, if he leaves, he stops covering up this much better tile than this, so there's that. Oh, I forgot to do my trick. That's right. Bit more gold for me, I suppose, or a bit less. I am spending less gold. I'm not really gaining more gold. Ah, that's not the button I meant to click. Ah, just pure misery. That's another 2 turns of waiting for my boat. Just kill me now. Run's over, folks. Campaign's over. There's no returning back from that. Just game-ruining mistake right there. Sorry to say it. We got the pig herd vending machine over here. We'll go ahead and just take another one. Why not? Now we do this the correct way. Very good. I think I may run 100% science for a little bit. I have a fair bit of money saved up now. I'd rather really get these techs powered through as quick as possible here. Alright, so you're going to be able to pick her there. You head over here to build the pig herd. What do we have, mandrill? Alright. I just have to hope that my early expansiveness will give me 4 really good core cities to work from as we crawl into the ancient age. What the hell is this? A locust swarm small. What the... What? Okay, well, I mean, I gotta see what happens if I attack this. Okay. Sure. Alright. So you actually now go... I think I can build that with the city. Can I? I can. Camp Boar. Yeah, let's get this... actually, the warrior's hut should be delayed as much as possible because it costs money. So if I'm not building units afterwards, there's no point. So let me get the Camp Boar and then the farm animal pigs. There we go. And this will actually let me train tamed wild boar. Interesting. There he is. Can I get like battle boars? Is that a thing I can do? Maybe, maybe not. This replaces Palisade. It won't actually add another -3. We're still okay on crime, actually, at the moment. Oh, hold on. I can get the Dance Haka? When did this become an option for me? Huh? I'm not... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought this was, like, the blacked out one, but this is the one that's blacked out. Yeah, for some reason I forgot what it looked like when it's not available. Oh well, that's alright. That's so you can tell this is a live recording. Making ridiculous errors. Alright, let's put the Camp Rhino in front. I didn't even notice that. This is pretty solid. Alright, now we try this again. That kayak did not move, so that's reassuring. Yeah, +3, +1. Crazy good for Benolis. Boudica founded Mediolanan in a distant land. Okay. I need to know where this is, because she may have founded it near me. And I want to be aware of if that's happening, if that's what's happening. I really need to just get another scout out here. Okay, you know what? After the slaughterhouse, how much will it take? Let's just get a basic scout to go check out Boudica's area. Let's see. So I do this, I cancel, and then I add the slaughterhouse back in like this. Okay, there we go. I have figured out the hotkeys after inexplicable effort was required to figure out the hotkeys. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright. Nice to get the science from this. Nice. Aha. Sure if no deer herds left? No. Okay, road is, or trail is done, which means it's wood gathering time. Celebrate the chief. Nice. Alright, heal up for 2 turns. What's your cultural, not you, your cultural expansion? 29 turns, okay. Do I maybe... I could just pump out another gatherer, actually. I mean, the chance that it actually goes to the mammoth next is feeling less and less likely by the day here. Imagine me getting the nice thing. Insanity. Alright, we also, speaking of nice things, we now have the very good food resource here. Which means, once the slaughterhouse is done, we should definitely prioritize fish traps. And then we want to also get the spearfisher. Let's wait a little longer. We want to get this other stuff that's cheap. Yeah, we'll get there. We shall get there. Okay, I don't know what on earth... Oh, we love the Chief Day. So I have to say, our money problems were suddenly and inexplicably completely fine. But no, it was just a brief, nice moment for me. That's what it is. Alright. Stuck in the peat bog once more. Big research from that. That's really good. That's over a turn of research right there. Excellent. Canine domestication done, then we'll possibly go. Well, yeah, then we'll possibly go back to running 100% 0% strategy. Past events went well, 159 turns. It stacked up additively. Alright, well, that's pretty handy. Caravella has grown. Let's go see if we got some mammoths with that growth. That'd be pretty cool. Nope. Wait. What is this? Alright, well, you're closing in on the mammoths. Surely. Surely next time it's mammoth o'clock. Surely. Alright, well. I mean, may as well. This is the best use for this tile, anyways. Okay, and then once the tally stone is done, let's throw out a Neanderthal gatherer. Yeah, to go work on this. Scout will be done shortly as well. We'll send them over to go find Boudica's new city. I'm also bringing my my hunter over here gradually around to the to this side of the map, so their hunting rewards are going to Atapuerca more consistently. Currently, they're mostly going to Carajuela, but I really want to funnel all the resources that I can into Atapuerca. Now that this place is really on pace to hit size 4. Like, it's outpaced its other, slightly older neighbors, which is kind of crazy. But that's the power of the hunting system. Oh my gosh, we have a Hass eagle flying around near me? Okay. Alright. So this guy is going to go ahead and, let's see, he's going to get Woodsman? Is that right? Probably Woodsman. Also put him on to zoom mode. Alright, off he goes. Oh, well, let's go a different route. That should be fine. Where'd that eagle go? Oh. You are kind of rare. I'm going to see if I can grab you. Nice. Now off he goes. Okay. 6 turns for Camp Boar. 34 turns for this. I mean, it would provide actually quite a bit of production as well. Actually 7. Or I could just start working on my units. Really pretty quick. But the more that I'm building, the more this is worth it. Also got the Hill of Tara. It's really expensive. I don't know if I can really justify. I've got so much else I gotta build. I think I may have to pass on the Hill of Tara. I can just build the chief's huts on my own. I can manage.
The dog is the most faithful of animals and will be much esteemed were it not so common. Our Lord God has made his greatest gifts commonest.
Yeah, that is a certified opinion. Look at the dog. the dog training you can do. Oh, we can also get nomadic herd now. That's right. That is actually super good. I completely forgot about nomadic herd. So I'm glad I went for canine domestication first. That's actually kind of a smart move on my part. Alright, so let's now grab... let's see. I think I actually have a lot of the bird stuff. Yeah, let me get poultry domestication next. Okay. We have pest lice in Anaparka. Great. Let's go kill this moa. Alright, whatever. I didn't have folklore eagle yet? Really? I thought I had that a long time ago. Wow. I just have happened to never get this. Okay, well, I'll take that now. Alright, another chance of getting the emu, or the emu, the moa, with this guy here. Alright, anyway, who's up to the task? This is my veteran Neanderthal hunter. Quest this direction. Alright, folklore, Walia Ibex. Welcome to my folklore. Size 4 on next turn. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and let it grow, and then we'll get the gatherer next turn. That's only fair. Happy because it grew. Pig herd. Alright, now work again on the gatherer. Alright, let's go scout about. Carhuela's growth is not done yet. This is like the hunting episode right here. And this is really the power of a fully powered up hunter unit. Even, we're still in the prehistoric age, we're still technically like the first 10% of the game. This guy is already just an absolute animal obliterating machine. He cannot be stopped. Nice, that is size 15 for Atapuerca. So this guy here should -1 is not ideal. Let's go for, let's see. Don't have a lot of options here. It's not really worth it, honestly. Oh, we have a free specialist? From where? Free specialist. Well, this is probably most efficient. I guess I could get a wood gatherer down here. But really what I should do is let me go ahead and finish Camp Boar. And then I need to build probably, let's see here. I need to build at least... Wait, don't I have no upgrade available? What about the upgrade that I just unlocked? Hold on. What didn't I just unlock the, hold on. Yeah, nomadic herd. Oh, this is only for certain, okay, yeah. It's only for, like, herd animals. I actually don't happen to have any of these guys. Right. Alright, well, never mind. I got all excited. For no reason at all. Alright, so we can So you actually just arrived, so we'll go through next turn. Let's finish Camp Boar. And then... and the dog breeder would provide us some wealth as well. I mean, yeah, you know what? Let me finish the boar and then get a gatherer out to work on this tile here. Get a trail and a what do you call it? A wood gatherer over here. Yeah, that'll be the plan. And then, okay, then I think it's time. Yeah, we need to get stick combat up as well. So let's do that. We're gonna delay the pig farm for now. So we finish this, get the warrior's hut, then get the stick combat. No, not like that. Get it at the end, and then anything else that provides. We can actually see it right here. All right. Again, there is a condi. This would be quite substantial, but ultimately it's 81 turns. I don't think it's worth it to like go for this. This is a pretty risky maneuver, I think. Yeah, I think it would be. Let's see. This would speed up the military units, but it ultimately... Is it really worth it to delay? It's expensive. We can wait for engineering, or we can wait quite a while, and engineering won't come for a long time. So we can just kind of... But then again, do I need to build up? Let me take a look again at my upkeep situation. I've got 44 room free. The other thing is, until I have the mammoths, I sort of don't know. Well, actually, no, I can check. How much will mammoths actually cost me to build, and what will they require? So, let's see. So let's look at it like this, actually. Units. So I can only build the Neanderthal units. So Neanderthal, Mammoth Rider. Let me find you in the list. Here you are. This is with Armored Cav. And we'll train our Mammoth. Okay. Only one person in the world can build this. That's good to know. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I can't build mammoths. Ah, damn, that really sucks. It's the latitude glitch. It's the same thing that's affecting like moose camps. Because this is a space map, it thinks I need to be at the minimum latitude of 40 degrees. It thinks I'm in like, I mean, I am technically in like the south, but it requires the latitude. That is really, really unfortunate. I'm going to see if I can actually add the mod that fixes this mid-campaign, because this is actually important enough that I'm willing to risk that. I'll make a backup of the save, obviously, because I really want to use mammoths in this campaign. I'm set on it, absolutely set on it. I can have the mammoths as like, as a resource, they can like be in my civilization, but to have the units, that would be pretty crazy. So we're going to proceed kind of assuming I can make that happen. And, yeah. Let's actually go back to 0% for a little bit. When I make a little bit more money, I'd like to maybe stay around maybe 1,500 or so if I could get back there. we'll see if that's feasible or what the situation is. Yeah, like same thing here. Having the reindeer farm, I could get that if I could just... Yeah, actually, all these guys could provide it. Well, only if there's taiga in vicinity, which both Benolis and Carajuela do have taiga in vicinity. So how about this? Let me actually have you... Well, I'll do this next turn, I guess, but... So you actually head to Benolis and then sleep there for when I restart the next session with the mod, hopefully working. And then you go ahead and do the fight. Let's continue scouting. Gatherer is coming soon. So heal up with you. You can just go through there. No, never mind, we cannot go through there. I thought scouts could go through. Am I... Oh, okay, never mind. What am I thinking of that doesn't have the whatever, it doesn't matter. A kangaroo herd. We've got one there. We don't have one here. We do have one in the capital. Yeah. Let's add the kangaroo herd to Nerja, I think. Needs it a bit more. Or could make use of it a bit more, I should say. Camel herd. I don't think I have any camel herds anywhere right now. Add it to Atapuerca. Alright. You're gonna sleep and provide that building once we have sufficient, once we have the mod, I should say. See if I can figure out how to fix that between episodes. Okay, level 23. Let's see. I don't even know what to what to go for at this point. Again, we have to wait until next couple episodes from now to get the text needed to get to March. So, in the meantime, I guess self-heal is the next best thing to go for. And, yeah, continue to hunt along the way. Interesting. Alright, so you're gonna get forest worker, head up here. Let's see, where do I have donkey herds right now? I think everywhere except for, yeah. Let's go put a donkey herd in Nerja, I think. Yeah. And same thing with the kangaroos.
Yes!
So you're going to the capital. No, you're going to Nerja. Which means...
Back you roll! Yes! Back you roll!
Yes, the capital has it. Nerja doesn't have it. So actually all that's left now is here. Needs a kangaroo herd. Yeah, we have 2 at the moment. Perfect. trail it up. Oh, I can get the dog breeder. Oh, okay, hold on. Sled dog trainer. Interesting. I should bring you over to the capital, actually. Yeah, let's start there with this project. One more turn for the gatherer over at Atapuerca. Okay, I'll give you forest worker. Though I'm first going to go and get that trail rebuilt. Just endless trail rebuilding every day. That is my life. I'm the trail rebuilder. Consigned to this fate. Yeah, bison, good. Nice. We need more happiness here. Even with everybody here, we're still having happiness problems. Jeez. Alright, is there a quick and easy bit of happiness? Oh yeah, there is. Alright, creation myth, you're going first. That'll cheer the people up. Oh, we got the mushroom. That is actually okay. Okay, creation myth first, and then gatherer. Wait. So wait, hold on. Creation myth. Okay, and then gatherer. There we go. Wait, I did this wrong. Okay, gatherer, and then creation myth. Okay, creation myth first, then gatherer. That's what's happening. We have figured it out. Only took a little bit. Okay. Make that trail. Go for a quick little cheeky slinger kill. This is a very out-of-date unit to be hanging out still. I'll take it. Oh, we got a captive. Okay, this is interesting. This guy can teach me about slavery, and I think I kind of want him to. That's kind of a cursed statement to just throw out there, but I need to figure out how to get him back. The issue is he's really far away. I guess I could try to just walk him back, and like if he doesn't make it, he doesn't make it. That's probably what I'll do. I don't really want to delay my hunter to escort him all the way back. I think I'll kind of shadow him with the hunter and hunt around him as he goes. That's probably the play. Alright, any remaining bison buildings for any of my cities? No. At least not that he can build right now. Although, I could go over here and get this with the hunter's camp, but I can just build the hunter's camp later. For now, this is more important. Oh my gosh. Been blocked by the beasts. It's an old-fashioned situation, but here we are once again. I knew it would happen again. I knew it. Alright. This kayak is on the move, which means we can now go for this. Much, much better. We also have a celebrity. Okay, hold on. I mean, that's kind of nice. That's actually kind of super nice. Did that increase? Seriously? What about... Wow, the 3 wealth is actually worth so much. Okay. Once we get to size 5, or I mean size 4, we'll work the celebrity. Fair enough. Anyway, the celebrity because of the dances that we set up here. Alright, Warrior's Hut is being finished now, and then stick combat. I am contemplating. I think I have time. I can produce the military units if I'm just doing that. And I think I will, as I'm working through all the domestication texts here at the very end of the prehistoric age. I think I will just be... Alright, this is going after these things. Now, this is a little inefficient, because this is going to be... You know, actually, this is so inefficient that I'm going to go ahead and put the log roller in front of these things. Yeah. So we're going to pivot over to the log roller system. Let's see. Yeah, so you're finishing that trail. 10 turns away. Yeah, this is fine. In fact, you know what? I actually think this is technically... Oh, whoops. This is actually even better. Wait, no. The -1. That's not... That makes it less worth it. Yeah. This is probably the peak way to do it. I think so. I think the next time my traits are allowed to be changed, if I can drop anti-clerical and go for something else, I think I will. Anti-clerical, I think, makes a lot of sense as someone with no state religion, but I would like to have, ideally, Boudica's state religion, if she would spread it to me. I would gladly take it on over here. Okay, so your job is to sleep until I fix this with a mod. Yeah, so just go to sleep. Okay, so
You get what good do not
we have some
watch
limitations
out.
here. He can't... Okay, here's a plan, actually. You're going to go basically over here and just kind of hope no one notices you so that you can be picked up by a ship in the future. That's probably the best way we can try to do this. Let's also go ahead and clear the way for him a little bit. Actually, that's a very stupid idea, because this is right next to Polynesia. So they're going to definitely see him. I should have thought about this a bit more. Okay. We'll go south. We'll go south. Okay. Heal for a turn, you go here. Alright, so far so good. I'm actually throw it in a quick save. I haven't saved in a little while. You know, I just noticed that Obsidian Spearman. I am a little nervous about what may happen. But, alright, there's Mediolaman. So, okay, so she thankfully is founding away from me. That's probably smart, honestly. The amount of land over here that she should go for is pretty sparse. I mean, just look at the distances here. I really have kind of pushed up against her. Hope she doesn't mind. Alright, well, I'm committed to getting my mammoths no matter what it takes. I will change the laws of space and time, which is basically what a mod is, to make the mammoths happen. You can't deprive me of my prize. Yeah, Carahuela already has 56 production. Like, this is more than Nurja, which is crazy. I mean, I always knew Nurja was going to be a bit of a rough city. It's just got such miserably bad terrain, but it's in a good location. I think if Nurja, if I had built Nurja, or I'd built the Manola city, would have been named Nurja if it was my second city. This amount of distance would be a little too much for me to comfortably leave with no city. I guess I could have built like a fort or something, but I think this was the right call to be completely honest. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, good. He is left me alone. Carahuela became happy. Very good.
You get whopped good, do not
Alright, so
watch
you.
out.
Oh, 100%? I mean, I guess if it's 100%, it's 100%. Maybe I could get a great general finally. Alright, he fled. But he won't be able to get away. I'm kind of fast. Nice. There you go. Guard him. Where the hell is everyone? Okay. Alright, I'm content with my examination of the Celtic Empire. This is fine. Saladin has farming now, so he's also in the Ancient Age. Who's, like, still not in the Ancient Age at this point? Let's see if I can figure this out. This isn't a 100% guaranteed way to determine this, but it's the best I can figure out here. So let's see, text, glance, nope. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so we know 100% for sure that Bismarck, Boudica, and Saladin are in the Ancient Age. I think. Who else do I think maybe in the Ancient Age? Quetzalcoatl. That's the Aztec god. What's his name? Itzalcoatl. He might be in the Ancient Age. It's hard to tell exactly. I at least can visibly tell that Pitjantjara doesn't have the Ancient Age graphics, but as we just saw, Boudica does now. So there was that. We'll basically just hunt around our captive as he trudges his way back. That will have to do. If he makes it, that's great, but if not, it's fine. At the very least, if we look at the score, I'm still kind of inexplicably the score leader by a large margin. I do not know exactly what I'm doing to keep my score so high, but of course I'm happy with it. It's probably just because of the amount of buildings that I'm really focusing on. Like, I've got 4 really well-developed cities for their respective ages. You know, Arabia has like 6 cities, but they're probably not all very well developed. And Germany has a giant army, and that's really what's giving them, you know, such a high score. But let me actually let me rendezvous with the other hunter. Yeah, we'll get the hunters united midway between both of them, and that way I can escort him with the weaker hunter while my better hunter goes off and hunts. Okay, I need to get you out of here. Oh my gosh. Surrounded by beasts. I need this guy to go and scout out Scandinavia some more. Let's actually have him be a scout. That's literally what he's there to do, right? So I want to see what is up with Scandinavia. Also, I'm going to go ahead and enjoy the rest of my sandwich here, so don't mind that. And I will grab another soda, so just give me a sec. The sauce is so good. Alright, I will go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Go ahead and skip ahead in the video to whenever the material when the content is back visible. So I will be right back. I have returned. And I had a thought while I was getting my root beer. Which, here it is. I don't know why I showed you. I was getting my root beer. And I realized I'm trying to get my military production center in Atapuerca up and running, which I think it will be pretty much good to go once this stuff is done. There's no more buildings for me to squeeze in here that will actually give additional, got a hair in my mouth, additional like strength, or I mean experience bonuses for my units. And with that in mind, in terms of what the build order for the units will be, I realized all I need to do is just build. I need to first calculate, okay, what is my amount of upkeep? Because I've got 6 upkeep right now for 6 obsidian axemen. I think it is just all of the 6, right? So that means that's what, 38 additional units, or 38 additional upkeep. And so what I can do, I can just build, for now, like 30 obsidian axemen or something like that, because my entire army won't all be axemen, but let's think about what the units actually do, right? Like, it's not 100% the same the whole time, but like the spearman is an anti-animal, anti-mounted unit, right? And the AI is not going to have like a lot of mounted units around. The swordsman is the pure anti-city unit. It's essentially a melee siege unit. The axeman is pure anti-melee, which means it counters the other 3. And then the maceman is a mixed anti-melee, anti-city unit. So in a world where there's no counter I can even build to throwing, and people are going to start having archery, but even, like, if we take a look actually at the tech tree, right, when we're talking about Neanderthal obsidian axemen, which is what I will be using, right, that's 6 strength as opposed to 5 strength. Let's look at archers. Archers is 4 strength. And aside from their defensive bonuses that are good against anything, like, archers are going to get like, these guys are not able to kill Neanderthal obsidian axemen who are defending. And that's the key thing. Obsidian axemen is the best defensive unit for me to spam, and here's the reason to spam them, is remember, they become obsolete with sedentary lifestyle, which means I can't build new ones once we get sedentary lifestyle, which of course is coming kind of soon, which is why I want to get this underway now. Like, I don't want to delay. And so, essentially, I need this defensive army to protect my lands, and when it comes to going on the offensive, you know, obviously, you know, I want to have mammoths. We'll talk about that a bit in a moment, about what that looks like, but being able to use lograms instead of swordsmen, I think is fine, right? I can defend them with the axemen. They can do the damage if I need to attack cities. I don't really plan to attack cities. Like, I want to be as peaceful as possible with Boudica, because I know ultimately, like, when it comes to nightmare difficulty, the AI's biggest advantage is in the beginning of the game, when their sheer additional bonuses are more notable. But as the player, as we've seen in this game, for example, as the player snowballs, I began using my intelligence of how I do my build order. I'm able to surpass the AI just over time, even with their initial bonuses. And they're not like getting new bonuses as the game progresses. They're most advantaged by the difficulty at the start. And so I want to have a peaceful opening. I have no reason to go to war with Boudica. None of her lands are like lands that I need to get. The only scenario where I could see something happening like that is Boudica sprinting over to try to settle in my land. And so that's why my 5th city is probably going to be an inland city somewhere around here, mostly to block Boudica from going this way. I don't think I'm comfortable settling over here, because that is going to 100% trigger hostilities with Boudica that I just don't really think are necessary to go into. She can settle this area. This is a nice area too, with the gold and all that, but I can just take it from her later. I can destroy her cities, I can replant my cities, it'll be fine. You know, Boudica and I are fairly isolated. I mean, just look at the military map, right? Like, here's me, right? And then Boudica's over here. So the nearest civ to us in a real way is Scandinavia, who is quite far away. Johan, the Netherlands, is not that far away, as the crow flies, but he's effectively quite far, because he can't actually reach us. I guess, let's see here. I guess he can sail over, because this is coastline, so he can reach us by sailing, but he's not likely to settle on this side of the strait. I mean, if he does, that would be interesting. But that's Boudica's problem, at least for now. And so all of this is to say, like, having thought through all this stuff while getting my root beer, my military buildup does not actually have to be some complicated calculation of, should I build spearmen or swordsmen? The actual best answer is to just spam axemen, because they are ultimately the best unit for me defensively, because they are good against the best offensive unit that the enemy will have in my kind of rough terrain, which is going to be like swordsmen and like melee units. And against like archers and whatnot, we're already going to be stronger as Neanderthals. By the time we get to, you know, bronze working, and we're able to go ahead and possibly promote everyone, whoever's left at least, ultimately, whether or not we keep everyone, all these axemen, or we reorganize our free upkeep to include other things like chariots. I mean, that could be quite strong. Lots of options there, but that's a ways away, right? We take a look at the tech tree. Like, that is essentially like half of the prehistoric age worth of time away. So we have no rush at all. At the moment, all I need to do to puff up my chest a bit and give myself a little bit more breathing room against any potential AI inclinations of an early attack, because that's the other thing here, right? I can see their strength, they can see my strength, we all have espionage on each other. I need to not look like such an insane weakling. Like, I need to at least be comparable with Keltia, and ideally more than Keltia, that'll dissuade them from attacking. Even if my army composition is just a horde of axemen, it's a really strong horde of axemen. So I think that kind of thinking there is the way that I make the most of my limitations in this campaign. So, all right, that's enough yapping about that. All right, so that trail is done. Definitely switch to working this. What on earth are you doing? I like production, but not that much. Holy crap. Okay. So, yeah, you're gonna actually just go over here now. And then
You're not so tough!
Over here. Ooh, we have a horse herd. Okay, hold on. I didn't think about this, but we actually do have horses now. We have the horse herd. All right, so you 100% are going straight to Atapuerca. A horse herd's going there. All right, that is really handy. I forgot that the horse herd that you can build also gives you horses. That's excellent. So we can now actually, by hunting horses, we can actually get horses in all of our cities. So that's really handy. Okay, you continue heading north. And you head this way. Sandwich time. Speaking of horses. Okay, looking good. Another Aztec founding. Nice. I do not know how these guys are doing it with their maintenance. Maybe Nightmare difficulty gives them a giant maintenance, like, debuff? Or, like, maintenance, buff, I guess? Okay, you now are going to go to Nurja, because we actually do have a horse right here. course.
You get whopped good, do not watch out.
Okay.
You're gonna get it now.
Continue along. Get the bison. Does the stone tool workshop fall off soon? I think it might. Let's see. It's not the right section. Stone tool workshop, where are you? Spiritual realm? Interesting. Okay. When is... Okay, yeah. We can upgrade it. Yeah, so it doesn't fall off. It just gets upgraded. I think I'd rather have this be a stone tool workshop, honestly. Well, yeah. Herb, Feather, and Vanillus. The cobra killed my camel? Damn. It's kind of an insane cobra. You ever see a cobra kill a camel before? Wow. Oh my god, we get it. You're birds and you migrate. Please, just wrap it up. Our dressives, we are number 4. Okay, I'll take it. We are 1. Very nice. Donkey herd can be created. I could get the bison thing built this way. It's tempting. I'd rather have the gold right now.
Get the good stuff.
Oh. Let's just get out of... Oh no. Get out of visual range of those birds, please. That's all I need from you right now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're in here now. Oops.
Yes.
It's a little bit dicey, but we will have to see if there's any problem there.
Don't give them no chance.
Damn. That cobra is a menace. I should have changed the movement route.
You're not so tough.
There's some stuff over here I should hunt. It's good to see. Makes sense. This is a very remote area over here. No one's really close by except Buttercup. She's too busy being a shaman to go hunt. What do we lose? It was the community discussion. Alright, let's quickly build that back. Need that for sure.
Please back you round!
Should be okay.
Please back you round!
While we're here, let's do a quick mammoth check in the peak. You never know. Maybe one showed up. Probably not though.
Get the good stuff!
Oh. Hold on. We found one of the Scandinavian cities. It's on the coast. Interesting. Very nice. 62 over here. Holy crap. That's insane.
That sounds stupid. Sounds unrealistic. You think it's childish. But the national bird is the eagle. The international bird is the chicken. The chicken will carry you down the darkest alleys of the world safely. The eagle will take you down that road by yourself.
Okay. This would be 60 turns, okay, without any research. So, equine domestication now.
Hello there to you!
Well,
You wrong!
I have a military and a Neanderthal captive. Okay, that's pretty good. Things are looking solid across the Empire. That Neanderthal. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't like whatever the fuck this is. Ragnar, what are you doing? Fuck. That really fucking sucks. Okay. Things just got very complicated. This war spoils a relationship. What is your problem? Okay. Let's survey what's going on here. 57 Adelatlas? Bruh. Okay, I don't even know how to process this. Okay, let's see. Now, let's consider the pros. It's gonna be pretty tough for them to take Atapuerca. Everything else is looking pretty vulnerable right now, so we need to rush the hell back over. I mean... Okay. No holds bar. We're doing some save scum scouting right now. Yeah, he's got a massive army there. Okay. Let's reload. Well, this is not what I was expecting. Don't talk to me. Okay. The good news is I don't think he likely has like another stack coming. He just has billions of Atlatlas. I need to get these guys. They're all on the fast thing. Right. Go here. And then get off of that next turn. You head over to Ragnar's land to go see if you can figure out if there's something we can do here. We need to get these guys out of here. Okay. I have no way to quickly get units either. Okay. Let's just start mass producing. No, not Macemen. What am I doing? Not Macemen. More Axemen. Just, and this is a general order. Water Troph can wait. Everyone's got to build a bunch of Axemen right now. But Nolus is in huge trouble. this is a disaster. Well,
Hello there to you!
Benolus is gonna get destroyed in just a moment here.
You get whopped good!
I don't think I can...
Watch out!
Alright, I have no idea what on earth I do about this. Alright, well, let's see. This may be it. He brought over all of the Atlatlas. Like, what even prompted this? There's really no reason for him to have done this. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, we killed one. They're gonna wear him down quick. I killed the second one. They've got numbers on their side, that's for sure. Killed the third one, okay. Killed the fourth one. I don't even know how much health I have left. I think he dies this turn. Nope. He withdrew. Alright, this Enforcer is putting up a valiant defense. I'll give him that. Yep, there he goes. Okay. And that is Benolus, now occupied by Ragnar. Yeah, I'd say so. Adopted tribal warfare, yeah. Suppose that only is fair. Well, let's bring our forces over. I mean, at this point, let's head here. I just have to hope that there's no more stacks coming, because I gotta just keep doing what I'm doing here. Alright, just continue along. I really didn't think the AI would go for this. I'm not even on like raging AI or anything like that. Like, this is the normal AI. I know it's Ragnar, but I'm what is he doing? I'm nowhere near him. There's no strategic advantage. I think it's just he's trying to damage the score leader. I think that's the only thing he cares about. Alright. Well, he will pay for this. I can tell him that. The enemy spotted for real this time. It's the actual enemy. Right, now let's have the scout take these guys. You go and get a cheeky quick kill on that animal. He's good against animals, so there's that. Ha! We also captured their elephant. I'm gonna do some hit and run stuff with my hunter. He's really fast, so I should probably use him for this. Let's keep trying to bring in some gold from animal kills. We may need it. Alright, you guys book it way down here. Okay. Head here. Hold on. Okay, get off of that, and then we'll move next turn. We'll close in on both sides with our armies. They basically attacked me right in between where all my armies are. That really sucks. And I was like, I had the whole build-up plan, I had the whole thing planned out. It kind of forced me to do it sooner than planned. Fortunately, they seem to be trying to hold Benolis and not raise it. I hope they don't raise it. They're probably going to damage everything, but I can fix it. Alright. Let's consider the pros and cons here. The pro here is that their army is kind of bad. Really? Still only one? Okay, well, let's cross over. They have this giant army of Atlatlis, which is not particularly impressive. It's just they have such a sheer number of them. Alright, what's this? We took their palisade. Ha! Let's just go in, cause a ruckus, and depart. Alright, all of you, just move together. That's fine. You continue to hunt. This just got a lot more interesting than I was expecting. I thought that I'd have to deal with a Boudica invasion in the classical age, or in the ancient age, not whatever this is. It's completely unprompted Ragnar attack across the planet. Like, what's he even doing? Now this is some BS. All right, well, I guess I'm getting my Axeman out on time. There's that. Like, unfortunately, I don't know if Ragnar has obsidian or not. He didn't bring any obsidian units with him, so it doesn't seem to. And his Atlatist horde is not particularly... I mean, the Axemen don't have a bonus against them, so there's that. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that's actually pretty rough, I'm not going to lie. I think what we need to do, we need to basically box them in. All of you head here. Try to get them to attack me. Yeah, and then just one of you.
Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
Kill this guy. This is pretty rough. Okay. Just go and oh, what's this? A stone axeman? Yeah, I can't take that. Let's back out. Let's be real for a moment right now. It's 20%. It's because they have the city defense bonus. I think this is a hard reset to the save that I started the section with. I haven't hard saved later than I did before. This is the save that I started the recording with. That's a pretty significant progress loss. But this is essential. I actually don't think this is a winnable situation from where I am right now. I could maybe try to bring out Obsidian Swordsman or bring out Battering Rams, but he has, let's not forget, 68 Atlatlis and a Logram and a Trained Dog all camping in Benolis. So this really sucks, but I think I actually have to basically replay this episode from the hard save, which fortunately I didn't lose, so I can do that. Now, will this mean Ragnar actually attacks me in the new timeline? Not necessarily, and actually I really hope he doesn't, and I don't have any idea if I can somehow stop him from attacking me. I really hate to lose, about 4 hours of progress, but it's either that or possibly lose the campaign. And I think under these circumstances, it's better for the series if I take the risk of having to go through, a very long new section here. Because the thing is, if I can just figure out why Ragnar attacked me. Refuses to talk. The issue is, like, there's no counterplay diplomatically. There's no way for me to like bribe him or do anything before he declares to stop the declaration. Not until we're all more advanced. I'll have to think about this, but I think what I'm going to do, I am going to go ahead and reload to the old save right now. And I'm going to also quick save. This is going to clean out and wipe out the state of things that I was in just a moment ago. Okay, so now we've gone back. We're now researching slavery again. So to kind of remind you where we were, we're back here. So we're basically back right before we started working on all of the domestication and megalith construction, all this stuff, back in the good old days where we weren't afraid of being obliterated by Ragnar. So we've gone back about like 125 turns. And so here's my thinking. I'm going to proceed from this point in time and try to figure out what I can do to maybe prevent what happened from happening again. Now, interestingly, Ragnar is considered to have, we share the same philosophy. So can I figure out, is there any way I can improve my relationship with him in this timeline? When you say we share the same philosophy, is he talking about this? I need to match his exact positions on things. So he has tribal warfare, I've got tribal warfare, he's got folklore, I've got folklore. I think I need to switch back to tribal. The maintenance is going to be rough, but that may be what needs to happen to make Ragnar like me more, because we're going to have more of the same philosophies. I don't know what else I can do, really, in a situation like this, but I do know I have no shame or qualms at all about reloading to this old save. I know some of you may not like that, but this is a situation where I just don't see a realistic counterplay to Ragnar's invasion. It's completely catching me by surprise. I have no basis to think that Ragnar would attack me. And I don't really have a defense to it. So I think what we do this time, also looking at Ragnar's strength, he is at a 2.5 over me. I think in this timeline, we actually pivot to producing the military sooner, as opposed to working on fixing our economy first and then working on military. I think we need to actually get our military up basically right now to try to ward off a Ragnar attack, as he knows what our strength ranking is. That's probably the other thing we can do. So what we need to do, and I guess I'll just do it right now. Actually, hold on, let me... 3 turns for a cobbler. It doesn't matter anyways, because we're going to be in Revolution, so... Or no, are we going to be in Revolution? We will, for 3 turns. We're switching back to tribal. We're doing this right now. Revolution has begun. Right. So, we're now proceeding on from this alternative timeline where I magically knew that Ragnar was going to invade me from across the face of the earth for no reason at all. Literally no provocation. I did nothing at all to him to warrant this. Alright, whatever. The other thing in this new timeline is that we're now back to newly built Carajuela and a Benolis that doesn't have as much production yet. Well, it doesn't have any right now because we're in Revolution. So, yeah, not ideal. But either way, let's go ahead and basically resume from where we left off. Let's get out of anarchy. See what we're looking at economically. It won't be pretty, but it's got to be done. I'm also feeling a bit less freaked out about trying to rebuild my economy instantly. I think I can make do with hunting. It's gonna be at a knife's edge, but I gotta do this. All the stuff's going to Atapuerca. Very nice. Okay. One more turn, and we'll see what we're looking at. The economic damages at 0% research, no less. Ultimately, we can delay. Yeah, -32 is completely fine. We can delay research very safely because at the moment, our main goal is just to build a unit that we can already build. So okay. Now, let's take a look at what's going on over here. Let's go ahead and just finish the cobbler, because we're about to finish it. And then, here's what we're going to do. I don't think the XP is going to really matter a lot. What we need to do is just go ahead to the obsidian axeman. No, not like that. And let's actually... So I'm just going to literally build obsidian axeman. That's all I'm going to build. So, we're at 6 right now, with an additional, so basically 34. So I'm just going to literally queue up, so I'm going to queue up 20, and then I'll keep track of how many are remaining, because I'll have my other cities participate too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's swordsman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And then, after Nerja finishes the basket maker, I'll have Nerja work on a few as well. Let's say 5 from Nerja. Actually, let's do 10 from Nerja. 7, 8, 9, 10. And Benolis can work on some as well. Let's see. Let's do 5 from Benolis. Alright, that's fine. So, this is going to delay my economic recovery, but the new main thing I need to do is puff my chest out way earlier. I cannot let Ragnar think that I'm an easy target, which I was in the original timeline. In this timeline, we're going to be changing things a little bit. So yeah, definitely a bit of an unusual development for the campaign. I don't think I've ever done something like this before, but I have invested, like, hold on, let me literally check right now. How many hours of this campaign have I recorded and played so far? Let me check YouTube. Okay, let's see, your videos. Playlist. Okay, let's see. Just show me the list. Okay, so 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 4... I'm just counting the actual hours, not the rest of it. So plus 4 is... So this is all rounded down. So 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 4 is 13, plus 4 is 17, plus 3 is 20, plus 4 is 24, plus another 4 is 28, plus another 4 is 32. And then, not even counting the basically almost 4 hours that I just played that is not going to be counted, essentially. Yeah, so this is... I've invested a lot of time into this project, and I am not about to let the insane AI decision to invade across the Earth for no reason. I was doing absolutely nothing to him. I think his AI just saw the strength difference. I think that was probably it. He saw the strength difference, and he decided that that made me an easy target. To be completely honest, I think that's it. He's an aggressive AI. I think the other thing, too, Like, let's consider his options here. He could attack Germany, who he knows is stronger than him. He could also attack Boudica, who's further away than I am. So I'm the closest civ to him, and I am noticeably weaker than he is. So that's probably what prompted that, if I had to guess. So the new goal in this timeline is to prevent that from happening by looking way stronger than we did before. Okay, what am I getting here? I already have all the elephant herds, so I think I'll get one here as well. Alright. This is interesting. Now, if playing through this timeline again still results in him attacking me, even with me now preparing for it, at that point I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll be in kind of a tough spot at that point. So I also now know that I can't... number one won't actually expand the mammoths, and I also can't even use the mammoths without a mod to fix that issue. So there's that. So, yeah. We're gonna have to, like, I hate building military units without the experience building in place, but there's no time. Like, we need these units up now, before he decides who his first addle target is gonna be. It can't be me, not this time. Alright. And again, in the previous timeline, the 22% chance to win, that was attacking into the city. That's not how an obsidian axeman versus an addle will normally go. Like, let's just take a look. And again, in this timeline, maybe he doesn't have that same like composition, but a Neanderthal obsidian axeman is a 6 strength unit, no bonus versus the addle, but let's take a look at what they have. It's 4 strength. They have extra city defense, notably. They have no bonuses versus melee. They do have first strikes, but that's 4 strength. Like, I win against that. Especially if they are not in a city defending, which is what was happening there. So the key thing is I need to have the Obsidian Axemen all built and kind of distributed amongst my cities. Or I need to have like some sort of vision on Ragnar's like land to see when his... Basically what I was doing with Jablonica. So I should actually get a scout. I don't know if Boudica's gonna found her city over here this time again, but I need to get a scout to go like spy on Ragnar, to be honest. In fact, hey, look, he's invested heavy espionage into me. He definitely sees me as his like main target. Yeah, so okay, let's continue to hunt in the meantime. I'm just gonna sleep you because I'm gonna get that mod in place. Okay, this is a very... Hold on. What are we looking at if we have... no, I'm not waiting that long. 14 is enough for the growth here. Also work this instead for the extra money. Okay, this is... I've never done something like this. I have no idea how this is going to go. But in this new alternative timeline, we are not getting our shit kicked in by Ragnar the way that we were about to, or the way that we started to experience before. We may be the score leader, but if Ragnar sees us as an easy pickings, he'll go for it, which is admittedly historically accurate Ragnar behavior. So, yeah, that is that. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and end the episode here, so we're at kind of a round number. We've technically proceeded by 5 turns since the previous episode, but as you know, there were a few more turns than that. So, let me know in the comments what you think about this predicament. I honestly don't have any idea what we're going to do exactly. I think my plan of basically mass producing all my Obsidian Axemen and getting up to my free unit upkeep limit with that. And of course I can have more than that. That's just the free units. It's not an actual limit on the number of units I can have. But that's the number I want to start with, and then we'll kind of see if more is needed. Getting to white strength parity with Scandinavia is probably what I need to do. Or ideally getting above Boudica and making her seem like a better first target than myself. Another option is I declare war on Ragnar but not with the intent to actually destroy his cities. But I do it when my armies are near him and like kind of a stack has arrived at his territory, and then I force him to fight me in his territory and just keep him preoccupied fighting away from me near him while I like continue to play. That's kind of a last resort because that's really complicated to set up to happen correctly, but I'm open to all ideas here. Like, please let me know in the comments if you've got any insight about the Caveman to Cosmos AI. If I'm right about the idea that it's a strength ranking thing, it seems as though changing my civic didn't really change that much, but I want to be in the tribal civic anyways for other reasons, so I think it's worth it. I think I can survive with the money being what it is. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments down below, and I will see you all next time.